Hi Nami, hi Beta. We're just chilling before waiting for the ad break to end. I saw that last night, Beta. How are y'all doing today? How is y'all's morning going? An ID badge for box lunch that should make cashiering during the holidays easier. Do y'all not normally have an ID badge, or...? It's a name tag? Oh, interesting. I hate that the music cuts out when I alt-tab out of, Mass Effect. A name tag that says Nami Toriel on it. Obviously.
No messages for you, Commander.
I don't remember what I was doing. Say Nami Mommy. I just need to play more Mass Effect and tab out list. I know, Sander. I wonder, is there an option? No. Calibration? Yeah, no. Nothing for alt-tabbing. And that's what you're not paying Nami! I started it. Didn't mean you had to continue. Oh dear lord. My Chrome is being real fucking weird. Okay. I think it's on your side of the chat. Now, children. Okay, let's see if that refresh helped. Okay, it did. Here we go. Hi, Max. How are you doing today? Oh, Lord. Okay. So it's basically, we just got a bunch of quest stuff to do. Loyalty missions. That's what they're called. How are you doing today, Sander? Are you feeling any better? Did you actually come down with something, or was it a little blip? Hey, Brady. How's it going? This is a middle child hiding in the back of the car. Max is the middle child that's like dissociating. So in that limbo stiffly state, I feel that. I think it's because the weather has gotten a bit cooler here, and my nose has been a bit weird. You got a haircut today, so you have ears again. I can't believe they managed to like surgically attach your ears back. I didn't know no barbers could do that, Brady. You're on top of the car, hang on for dear life. You're definitely dealing with something due to how exhausted you've been. Yeah. Has the weather's been changing over there for y'all too, Sander, right? We're finally hitting that fall stride. I need to schedule a haircut for myself, actually. It's just so expensive. Top of the voices, yeah. Just so expensive for me to get a haircut. In post-summer, yeah. Like, to get my haircut should not cost like $60, $65. At least personally. I understand why, because, you know, hairstylists need to make a living and stuff like that too, but it's not like I'm sitting there, you know, getting my hair colored and stuff. Just a trim. Your Endsinger totems. I did the maths last night, this morning. Why is that? Why is $65 expensive for a haircut? Or I need to do 31 more runs of Rubicante so I could get my mount because that fucker is not dropping it. I don't know what the reasoning is, Sander. Like why it I know it's a mix of like, you know, the products you use. Yeah, it gives 2 totems, Nami. The products they use, how long it takes, you know, any other extra styling and stuff. And so I don't know exactly how quite they factored in, because then I know too, like some places you have to like rent your little station. Like, is it twice the price from here? A lot of it too is gendered hair prices. So for like a woman to get their hair cut, it's going to be infinitely more expensive than if a man were to get their hair cut, as opposed to like no matter what you're getting done. Like if I were still to get like my hair buzzed, like completely buzzed with a whatever, it would still probably cost $60 versus like if a male presenting person came in, had super long hair and wanted to get their hair like trimmed, dyed, styled, all that, I think it would still be, I mean, I'm sure they would make an exception for that, but it's still, the original price is still going to be on a more masculine male side of getting a haircut. It's stupid. There's no longer gendered pricing, instead by length. Yeah, it really should be by length and time in a way. Ooh, it's a bit crackly. Your haircut was like 35 euros, or not 35 euros, 35 pounds. I wish my haircut. My haircut used to be like $40 back home. The length is not great either. I think length is almost a bit more fair. The trim takes about as much time as your length, as that's length. Yeah. I got a full-on wash massage too. I bet you're in heaven. It's always nice when like you go to get your hair cut, or at least for me, and the hairstylist has like the fake acrylic nails and they wash your hair. I think, so, more so Sander, is like with the washing and the products that they have to use for length is gonna be a lot different. Washing style is fair, but just cutting off the top 5 centimeters. Yeah, that's a lot different. And too, I think like the last time I went in, she did like a dry cut as well. So I didn't even have to get my hair washed. And it was still that much. Yeah. I know about, you know, small centimeter to inches conversion. You're sure you want to pump 3? Damn, Sander. Ouch. She's learning. It's true. I'm evolving.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I was on Steam this morning, just going through like wish lists to see what's on sale and, you know, what other games are being suggested to me. So I added a few more to my wish list. The wish list ever grows larger.
Probe launched.
I thought this really cute game that I sent to Meggie. I can't remember what it's called now. But it's one where you basically like... Okay, but now what'd you miss? We were just talking about how expensive haircuts are, Brady. But I hope you have a good dinner. I baked some chicken this morning, so I will actually have a pretty decent dinner. The demon's evolving? God damn. Your haircut is 20 pounds. Mine is 60. And that's just to get maybe a couple inches cut off.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol.
I have found something.
Ooh. Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. Get your cash around the relics. Steps keep going after that. Sander, I logged in yesterday, was doing some stuff. And yeah, see ya, Lila. And I was looking and I have, like, you know, my journal entries on the side of my screen. And the very last one was to enter Castrum, and I was like, one day. One day I'll fucking do it. Today is not that day. Because about 60, you go to the place you get it from, does a super comfy wash and has massage chair for the wash station. You usually only cut it once a year, so it's hacking off a bunch and styling it. Yeah, I don't have any of that, Nami. The place I go has just regular, boring ass fucking chairs, no... Nothing too fancy. And the first one-time grind now? I wish. I mean, to be fair, I would be... Lady, your hair is super sweet. Oh, I love the person that does my hair here. She's pretty great. She's around my age, which is nice, because everybody else is a bit older at the place. So it's nice to talk to her, because we can relate a bit easier to each other. Your journal has the hit of the 3 spriggans you knocked out and stuffed into the sack was max. And to fucking return the spriggans. Just because you found them wandering around doesn't mean they're free. Can't they kill them? It gives a little shit you go to great clips and you remember. Yeah. I just don't like when my hair gets to a certain length. I just don't think it looks as good on me anymore.
Launching probe.
Got Feast of Famine. What's that? In regards to the relic. Oh, with a different hairdresser this last time. You really liked what she did, so you'll be going back again? Yeah. So you also got the fucking curly hair too to deal with.
Probe away.
No relic, big fishing? Interesting. I think once I finally complete my cards, my collection of getting the triple triad cards for the mount, I might do big fishing. That might be my next thing to do. Is become a big fisher in 14. My problem is you can't get your hairstyle like how she did it. I follow somebody on Facebook and Instagram who has really curly hair, and she was going through the steps that she uses to get those nice, crisp, clean, non-frizzy curls.
Probe launched.
I bet Max also would steal ducks from a park as well.
Launching probe.
They're free? They are not free. That is not how that works. Who should I bring? You just pick them up and pull up pet duck. I don't think that's quite how that works. Bring Jack. Kasami or Kasumi? Kasumi instead of who? Where is she? You were under arrest. They're going back to duck jail. Maybe you belong in duck jail. Kasumi and Thane? Okay, let's go. Ooh, special attack mastery greatly reducing the recharge time of her power, especially combat weapon, increasing her weapon damage. She uses her abilities a lot though, right? I always notice her like flitting in and out. I belong in hag jail. Wow. How dare you, Max? Better watch yourself, it's fucking spooky season, bitch. We'll turn into one of the Sanderson sisters and put a spell on you. Everyone maybe uses powers a lot. But doesn't she use her own powers? Like, I can just let her use them? God damn. The Oro coming after you, Nami. Everybody has like woken up and chosen violence today. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I guess there's no fucking point of me using the infiltrator. Jesus. Oh, hi, Iggy. Okay, today we're talking about everyone. Sorry, Brady, you just get lumped in with everyone. It's like back in school when like one person in class does something wrong and then the whole class gets punished. You didn't. Trees and it's true. Oro did. Fuck that person, by the way. I know, right? I guess we'll go with the Saboteur to increase her weapon damage. It's also why I'm not putting my 3 points into anything, because I'm like, I don't fucking use any of this. Why bother putting points in it? Is there a Betrayer class for Navi? I don't think so, as far as I'm aware. It's in your Amazon cart, but you didn't order it yet though, Nami. You're the pinnacle of peace. Nice try getting you to strike back. So workers' thoughts and combos and said, you stop it right now, Max. You fucking stop it. So, you know how, like, people in movies and probably in real life, when they smoke, and they, like, exhale the smoke and it comes out their nose? Which nose holes do you think the Batarians' cigarette smoke comes out of? Yes? Okay. Got it. All of them? Okay. To alternate the nostrils as a party trick. That's the winning answer right there, Solu. Why? Why? Okay. That was weird.
Go in peace.
Other things are in your Amazon cart, you own them. It's true. I shot that man in the elbow and he just exploded.
Did I do that?
I don't know, Kasami, did you do that? It's because you hit the funny bone, that shit hurt. It's true. Hitting your funny bone is not a good time. Hey, this is a plane that has a moving PNG on it. In case anybody wanted to know. A 1,500-gallon drum of fluid is put it out 2 years ago. Has that been sitting in your Amazon? Brady. I fucking hate all of you. I have lost all will to live today. Thanks, Freddy. I hope you're happy with yourself. It's been sitting in your head rent-free more than your cart. I was gonna ask if it's been sitting in your cart since Ms. told you. So with hot dudes, so this is how you treat me. I had a will to live, fancy bitch. Yeah, cause the Finn. It's all because of Finn. Finn is my will to live. As he sits over on the sofa licking himself.
going silent. Can't do that right now.
Eat it.
Solu, Maggie was showing me Proud Choo Choo today and his excellent sitting skills
See me.
Go in peace.
and where he sits. He's such a good little Choo Choo. Jonas asked him if he had his food dish. He looked so proud of himself for sitting on his food dish. They did a teaser for the Devil May Cry Netflix series? I didn't know they were doing a Devil May Cry Netflix series. Did I not? Does this not exist? Do none of these exist? What is going on? Ooh, hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched a representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Projects. It's produced by the guy who produced the Castlevania show. Oh, okay. There already been a Devil May Cry anime? I don't know. The DMC project was dead in the water, but it's back on, baby. I'm glad. I really don't know anything about Devil May Cry except his name is Dante, right? Of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Commander Vito Santiago, Co-Executive Officer, Blue Suns. Hey, it's the bitch we didn't kill. It's John May Cry. Is that John Sorcerer's cousin? Solaris is in DMC5, they acknowledge the anime series, and it has more screen time than DMC2. That's pretty funny. Pretty good, at least the anime wasn't DMC2 level. I don't know, like I said, I don't know anything about it. I think I accessed everything. There's a game, a very bad game. Oh, I figured it was a game. Context clues helped me out with that one.
Go to the sea.
No worries, Beta. We'll see you later. There's a hack and slash series. DMC2 is a fucking shooter since you don't need anything else but your guns. That doesn't sound fun. Knows that the DMC combat designer worked on Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, that's all I really know too. Do you ever know what context clues are? Bold of you to assume Nami. I am the bane of Meggy and Breddy's existence with my context clues predictions.
Now you see me.
Ooh. That was a right in the crotch. Twitch just bothered you that September is going. Yeah. It's fine. Simple enough media to the typical story beats. That's a lie, Iggy. This is just Dante going around hunting demons, and he can also do sick ass transformations since he's half demon. Got it. He's the biggest himbo in media. What did you just tell me, Max? Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voris aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhis with the capture if needed. I may have to look into Devil May Cry. Have a fucking himbos? Let's go. Or said all the lore to me. Like, Guilty Gear lore? Just why the game until the last game comes out, we know whether the devil will actually cry or not. His Imperator went off? It's true, it did. Recovered Brothian relic eliminated Blue Sun's presence at dig site. Hesitated smash. Alright, it's true.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Oh, I gotta
private terminal.
sneeze. What if Solu the devil crying was the friends we made along the way? Thank you, Solu. That's how the devil gets me. By making me sneeze. You shut your mouth, Solu. Look at how alive they are. They're very alive. I started the stream by coming to feed them. Make sure they're alive. When you get to 3, you'll tell me your fish story. Is it something along the lines of you were playing and you played off stream to grind or to do something or other, and you come back and you find out your fish are dead, and then you had to go back and and buy them before you stream or something? Because I can see that. It's oddly specific, but is it true? Nope, okay. I said I was gonna play this game off stream and do some of the side quests and look up planets and stuff. I haven't fucking touched them once. Or touched it outside of once. The same thing is gonna happen to me as you, Solu. You ain't do shit? Yeah, I don't do shit off stream. I say I will and then I don't. Because I'm lazy and I have other things I want to play and do. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with the Captain Voris. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover the cargo. Please pass the information to us and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Hope this is the right... Oriana. Right, Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little... Oh, Oriana. Okay. I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I gotta thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She says that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quickly get Shepard's messages. Oh, don't like I don't. It's what I do. That's so cute. It's so sweet. Yeah, Miranda's here. Become the ultimate badass. A higher renegade score unlocks more intimidation options and something else.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
Someone told me the trick to safeguard the fishies. The only thing I know about safeguarding the fishies is after every mission I have to come back and feed them.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The
What,
husks were
Oro?
already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
I just need everybody to know how surreal it is to go into my Discord DMs and see not one, not two, but 3 Furbies staring at me from various profile pictures. Could be worse. I jump above. What could be worse? 2 of them are married. I don't know which NPC. I wonder who it'd be. I don't know. I'm okay with feeding them from now. I don't want to get the Furbies wet. No thank you.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was.
How are you doing
Cerberus
today,
never
Double
tells
Bub?
me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
Shot, yeah. My thoughts when I see it is that has got to be so uncomfortable.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers
It's
you,
called
doesn't it?
Riz Miranda.
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Not doing much today besides pondering about life and work. That's fair. I keep thinking that it's Monday today and not Wednesday. But I'm very glad it's Wednesday because my weekend is going to be jam-packed. I'm excited. Got a lot of fun stuff to do this weekend. But yeah, I don't know. The weather outside today is also like a very nice, like, contemplative weather for me. It's nice and cloudy and a bit windy. It's definitely getting more into spooky season weather.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
This is a male romance start, as you can see, with the only two options. Yeah, that's what I figured. Pretty funny. My boyfriend's that way. What's 11? No, Iggy! I will not. That was also the scene where they removed the ass camera. Love is love. Yeah, I'm gonna be romancing a fucking alien later today. Okay? I love Garrus. So the action restoration mod. Camera was fixated on her butt the whole scene while she was having this whole self-talk. That is not great, I have to say. That kind of feels real bad.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Later, but camera shots are still there for the romance. Gotcha. The amount of pixels vested in her ass. Yeah, but still, she's going on about how she doesn't feel like she's worth anything, and then it's nothing but ass shots. I don't know. It's not a great look, I gotta say.
Probe away.
Is that a great look and a great look? Oh my god, Iggy, stop!
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Ernsberg. Registration BW4610034037. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded.
Launching
Really changed it
probe.
for legendary, even saying that is the reason why. Yeah. Definitely needed to happen.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe
One of the
away.
prime examples of look at how women are portrayed in the games. Yeah. Not a good feeling.
Probe
Still has many lady butt shots, but only if you're on the romance story for that lady. I feel like maybe I guess it's a bit different if it's like part of the romance story. In a way, like, I don't know, it's still a bit objectifying, but at least there's romance to it, you know? I mean, I would definitely like if my partner liked my butt. So... there is that. But like when somebody's trying to have like a heart-to-heart about, you know, basically being the perfect specimen literally genetically modified to be into like a prime person, not great look. I was on my own at the gym today, Iggy. My trainer didn't let me know she wasn't gonna be there, which not great. It would have been nice to have a heads up, but it is what it is. So I took it a bit easier today. The voice lines also changed to be flirty there. Let women be vulnerable and not have everything turn into flirty, sexy times. Headshots can kill mechs, but can also cause them to explode. Stay clear. I don't actually know. What does Jacob do? Heavy pistol, shotgun. Let's bring our boy Thane. Yeah, it wasn't very, I guess, considerate. You know, it would have been real nice to have like a heads up, but... This looks pretty nice here. I guess I should go back to reading the planet info, but I don't know. I don't think anybody really cares.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Oh, content warnings for this mission. Okay. Good to know.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
I don't quite remember why we're here for Jacob.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Jip's dad was on his hair. Jacob's dad was on. Okay, yeah. I do remember.
Repeat toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, Beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
I doubt that ship carried 10 years worth of food.
That's what cannibalism's for, Thane.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Left flank!
Open fire!
Target down!
Oh, come on.
No shield!
Neural decay doesn't quite cover the reality of it.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Where did I see the salvage thing? Oh, over on this side. Poor guy. Don't worry about it, Brady. It's fine.
War crimes.
Hi, Ash. Thank you for those biddies. Only minor war crimes. It was fine while he had a head. Don't worry about it, Brady.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
They attacked because he exiled them. We serve so he'll crawl the sky.
Decay didn't need to hear today. It's fine, Nami.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They have the same uniform as our attackers. Definitely not as aggressive, though.
Like by Legendary Edition with Legendary, the amount of ammo that drops on the ground was tripled. Ooh, interesting.
There aren't any men here.
I've been wondering about it,
Maybe
Sander.
It affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
This is not gonna be a,
Even Terminus pirate clans rarely kill their own crew to enforce discipline.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle. Or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
That's disgusting. Hi, Franco.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
That's why there are content warnings for this mission? Yeah, I can definitely see that.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Was I supposed to go to the ship first, or... Okay, wait, no. I was doing this in the correct order. No? Ship has extra optional stuff? Okay. I want to go see the ship then. See, I thought the ship would be like the final spot, so we'll go over there first. It's heckin' windy today, Franco. What? You didn't charge your phone last night? That's a rookie mistake right there. How much battery are you on, Iggy? Because you watch all you ate instead of plugging it in. I mean, I'll sleep with your phone on your face just for like 2 weeks now. You commit to me. It's true you do, Iggy. I appreciate it. God damn it. I do, Iggy. I do. It's fine.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My god, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
See, that's why I also have a, like a 10-foot, no, it's not 10 foot, like a 6-foot long charging cable. So the first thing I do when I lay down in bed is plug my phone in, and then I fall asleep with it on my face. Or like underneath my ribs. Because I'll like fall into the floor, or not to the floor, onto the bed. If that guy's alive, I hope I can fucking kill him. Not great. 6-foot charging cable gang? Yeah, Brady. Oh, that face grease on the phone? I mean, more so because I fucking drop it on my face while laying in bed. But wireless one, because when you're in bed, you're not struggling to plug in a cable. I don't know who has seen the BBC Sherlock, but I constantly think of that one scene in like the very first episode where Sherlock is deducing
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch.
John
Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
but yeah, he's deducing John, and he's like using his sister's phone at the time, and he's deducing about how John's sister was a drunk and all this sort of stuff because of the scratches around the charging port of her phone. And I think about that constantly when I go to plug my phone in at night. And how if anybody were to see my phone and deduce that, they could potentially think that, when in fact it's because I'm fucking blind and I'm trying to plug it in while it's pitch black in my room at night. And I'm using the light of my phone to help me see. Early warning signs about that show. I never finished watching it because the waiting like 6 years for the next season was just enough time for me to not finish watching it. Lubrication, so your slides better. It's true. Whew. I like a wireless charger, but I also have Finn, who, like yesterday morning, came into my bedroom, stood next to me and knocked my phone off the table. Because my bedside table is at perfect Finn head height. So nothing would get charged. Because on the new iPhones, Lightning is easier to plug in blind since the angle chip guides itself.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. I can count you here. My crew went insane and only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Have a dog and not a secret cat. I joke that sometimes he's a cat. Like, if I ever take a bath and I have, like, the shampoo bottles on the side of the tub, he will come over and knock all of them in.
The posed corpse looks like it's been here years, like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Yeah, my iPhone still has a lightning plug. Maybe if it is related to cat dog, maybe.
He had plenty of choices.
Too late to blame his victims.
Also, the funny thing is if I ever have my phone, like, on the sofa or on the bed, he will try and bury it in the blankets.
What falls?
It is very, very cute. And it's funny too, because like Finn will knock the things over or off of other things, and then he'll look at me. And I'm just like, yeah, you just knocked that off. That was you, buddy. Is he, why did you do that? Pretty much.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
He would never. Yeah, Brady, he would never. Not once. I totally didn't have a bruise on my shin for days because he knocked a shampoo bottle off the side of the tub and it landed straight on my shin bone. He totally never did that. Why was my shin in the way? Because I take up a lot of space in the tub.
This thing is not my father.
You take up space every day. Oh no, they got one of those. Pretty sure that hit. If only I had some sort of ability to knock shields down. Yeah, it's called a fucking Widow. And free bullets.
Hostile! Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
We've been talking to a recording, I'm pretty sure. Your father's probably been dead for a while. Or, like, somehow put himself into, like, a mech body. Shot him in the dick and I'll do it again.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order, and things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You're not wrong, Jacob.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
I don't think we can really undo the damage.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. The price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him. Do it, no one will know. The last time I did something like that, all of y'all goaded me into it and then were upset that I actually did it. So, you know. I wasn't. Yeah, you were! You were part of it! Infinite lies, all of y'all were. You're good, but you didn't regret. I mean, I don't think I regretted it either. Don't shoot him. I mean, if we can't escape the law now, I'm assuming we'll take him back and he'll be prosecuted. Leave him in the hell he made. The Hunters are gonna come and tear him apart because we took out all the mechs. Shoot him, he just fucking dies. I just don't want anything to happen more. I get up and go to the gym, but you know what I choose. And then I'm hoping that the leave him in the hell he'd made, that the hunters do actually get to him and he just doesn't continue to make life worse for the rest of the people here. But we have to help the rest of the people, right?
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his max.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
They'll kill you. Eventually.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Pain, please. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. It's a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. Wow, that's pretty cool power. Imagine using powers in this game. I unlocked Ghost of the Father. You've not seen that version before?
Pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
People either put him to law or shoot him.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
There's a fourth option? Was there? Or is there?
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
It involves an interrupt with one of the other choices. Is it like you do the I'd shoot him and Jacob goes to shoot him, but you interrupt and then you shoot him?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Sort of, you leave him with a gun with one round in the clip. Oh, interesting.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Sir, my eyes are up here.
Anytime, Jacob.
Hi, Coda. How's it going? One more loyalty mission down, out of the way. Let's go. I guess it was that one then. Remember to talk to Jacob if you dare. Sander, I was going to, but I'm like, I don't know if it's safe. I don't know if I should. Jacob's dad, bad guy. Jacob's dad is the scum of the earth, and I'm glad I left him there so that the survivors can enact their own sort of justice. But that's just me.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, wait. I did have different people this time.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I really like Thane. Do I dare? Do I make an attempt?
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Oh, thank God.
Later.
Commander.
Perfect. Now I never have to come and talk to Jacob ever again. I'm safe. It's better that way? Yeah. It's way better that way when I've got... Oh shit! I just noticed. When did the picture frame fall over? Oh damn. I wonder if does it automatically lock you out of romancing other characters if you've started to romance a character? I did the partial lock with Gareth. Okay. That's what I thought. But my boy.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hell, you shouldn't analyze people in public like that. It's true. But if you go say no to Garrus now, you can still go after Jacob, you think? Okay. I'll get right on that, Sander. You see me rushing to go and romance him? I'm running so fast. We got all the companions. There's still one more slot. So I think I'm missing one person, but that's locked behind story progression. Watching it for now, yeah. Yeah, pretty sure. I missed one, so you started wondering. Yeah, there's one more slot available for somebody. Whoever that will be.
Probe launched.
I feel like it would be Caden, but I'm not entirely sure.
Probe away.
Can't be Caden, must be Ashley. I mean, there was no confirmed body. We're gonna play by anime rules. The hamster. He's just gonna turn into like Grunt 2.0. You gotta tell me this, but my fish tank is the last one. Like that hamster never watched you exactly, Sander. Exactly. My fish is just gonna turn into a giant mech. Oh god. Maybe Ashley's pink armor is iconic. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Is the migrant fleet the only thing here? I don't see any other planets. Tyrannus has another $280 statue for pre-order. Who or what is it? Okay. It was just the migrant fleet. Ifrit 16 style? Gotcha. You remember Wrecking Ball's name? In your head it's just Ball. I don't even know who the other person, or like the whole name. I guess is it Wrecking Ball? Who would be interesting to bring into this one? No, the hamster has a name? Does it have a name? Grunt. Grunt is pretty great. I really should probably bring him a bit more. Hammond. Hammond the hamster. It's not Hamtaro? You too, I'm cursed with Overwatch knowledge. So that's like a...
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Get out of your head. No, it's our brain cell, comrade.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
The hamster in Mass Effect also has a name. Ooh, what is it? The new Pally outfit is pretty. Yeah, it's the like butterfly wings one, right? I saw a little clip of it. It looks very nice. Hamtaro is too powerful for the Overwatch universe. It's true.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Boo after the Baldur's Gate hamster. Well, she sent the parts and pieces so that they could learn about it and figure out how to fight the Geth, right? You had send me memes after this mission? Oh no. I can't wait. I'm assuming this is like one, like to make sure I don't misclick things. Because why else would they be so opposite sides of the wheel?
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived.
Just two neutral
the hearing's
options?
being held
Yeah.
in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Their eyes better in the Legendary Edition? Yeah, their glowing eyes.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Or Ron, also someone in the Expanse series. That's the one by Telltale, right? The Expanse. Who'll commit mass murder to save Tali.
I take
For the
it
most
being
part, yeah.
associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over.
That's an actual, the actual TV?
You have friends who
Oh,
still
okay.
know you as Tali Zora vas Nema. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Tali, I have to admit, I don't think this is a very good option. Been in every space, sci-fi, everything? Really? That's your VA. That's what I figured.
This conclave
Grunt's helmet,
is
yeah.
brought to order.
I was looking at it.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Azora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Oh my god, he's British.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora is
Surprise baptism
accused
open
of treason.
people trap.
Will you speak for her?
Yeah, same universe. Yeah, I think the prequel. Yeah. I only know of the Expanse really from Psyche's playthrough of it, or is playthrough, I guess.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nema, a proud member of the Migrant Fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing
Right
is
through. Gotcha.
appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the Migrant Fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the Migrant Fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
Who is this
I'm
jerk?
looking for my father, you bastet!
You
get him,
to
Tali.
retake the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Oh, fuck
Then
off,
it is
dude.
decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination.
What a bunch
that
of
you have been
weenies.
killed
Yeah.
in action.
That's even an insult to weenies, Coda.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Okay, we're in an N7 rifle in our back.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
They never teach you how to defend yourself of being accused of treason at school.
More of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
It's true. They never teach you how to defend yourself when you're being accused of treason.
Loyalty to the...
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Hey, it's Vitor.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Oh, Tali too. What's your stance on Tali? There's some interesting choices. Also, why are we asking about Tali when we're trying to find out about the ship?
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but But if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Get her, Tali.
Ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
This woman is something else.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Just a crypto and AI person? Yeah.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Hey, it's our boy.
Carl Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
I don't know if his outfit is actually hot pink, but if it is, I'm
they're
living
responsible
for it.
What's happening to Haystrom's son?
It looks real good.
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful
You know,
star
he's got a
system.
nice figure.
Besides,
He does.
they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material.
If we can romance Tali, let us romance a male
But
Quarian.
resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on
Dutch
the
from
All Right.
ODST.
Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I forgot about this. It's pretty
I did
great.
not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
Like, you can ask him about the name. Oh, I'm gonna fucking ask
Of
him.
course they did. We tried to kill them.
I want to get everybody else, or I want to get all the other things out of the way first before we ask
You and
about
the other
Quib Quib.
admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children.
He's part of the Quarian for the ethical treatment of Geth.
All
It's
done
true.
horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali'Zorah. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictame. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali'Zorah. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Yeah, I mean, at least he sticks with it. He's not gonna back down with having the Quib Quib. Oh.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
They've been off the homeworld for like centuries now, right?
People find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
300 years,
then
yeah.
We need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Okay, but like 300 years is a fairly long time for the ecology of a planet to change and adapt and adjust to other things. Not that I'm saying that they're in the wrong, but is it really that safe for them to try to reclaim the home planet? Quarians live slightly longer than humans? Gotcha.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral.
Okay.
But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral. You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
So nobody's still alive that remembers it being home? That's almost doubly a reason. I mean, again, I don't know. It's not my place to say, but it almost feels like finding just a new place would be maybe better.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Handgirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
You're back. Welcome back, Beta. Hope everything went well.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Culture makes sense. It's not about people remembering it as home. It is about the dead, the loss that people have forgotten. And I just have the idea of their home world without the pain. Oh, yeah. No, I totally get the other side of it, too. Just, like, you know, culture, like, wanting to regain what's been lost and then honoring those that have fallen in order for the, you know, those who had remembered it and fought so hard to get it back. But logistically and health-wise, it's kind of like, I don't quite know about that. They're now 17 million Quarians? Yeah. Their biology is symbiotic with their home planet. Right, but I was saying earlier how, like, 300 years is a lot for, like, a planet to change. Like, it's not a lot, but it's also a lot. Especially when you've got other beings living on that planet. I would assume... you know, things would change over the time. So would they still be symbiotic with their home planet? Is the question. Hi Matori, thank you for that raid. I hope stream went well today. I hope everybody had a good time over at Matori Dories, who is playing Starfield and Cyberpunk. I had need to tech support. No worries. Good luck with that. Oh. Nami with one shout out. hopefully everything goes well with your PC, Matori, and we will see you later. Oh, but welcome on in, everyone. We are currently playing Mass Effect 2 as part of the Legendary Edition. Just working on some loyalty missions today. Maybe some side quests. Isn't long at all in the scheme of Evolution. Yeah, it's not. But this is also space science. Space alien science, so I don't actually know what it would be like. I'd like to think not a lot of things have changed, but also a lot of things can change in 300 years. The first Quarians, it's a 0, let them know. Yeah. You're not wrong. The adaptation issue would be with the Quarians on the planet. Yeah, that's what I mean. More so like the Quarians, I guess. Well, I was mentioning the planet, but yeah. I mean, a lot's changed 300 years for people. Regardless. But I don't know, I'm not a biologist. I'm not a planetologist. I'm not a spaceologist. I've forgotten which ones I've already done.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You got that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake.
Well, you can foresee something made the suits too sterile. Yeah.
I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I think I've seen and talked to everybody.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
My back is so itchy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
So many S ranks have spawned. So Claudia Black was one of the admirals and you love her to pieces. I don't know if I know who that is offhand. Oh, I wanted to mention it earlier too. The thought when we were in that cave.
Want some more?
And they had like the full like kitchen area. I just want to know who came in to build and renovate that little kitchen area in the middle of like all the rocks. Dova! How's it going? She's in Stargate, Farscape, and Pitch Black. I've only heard of Stargate out of those. I don't really know or watch too much space-related content. Appreciated and relaxing bed. Very nice. You have more work for the rest of the day?
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Why do I have a feeling that her father is like partially the cause of all that's happening?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize.
Good things to do, but not important.
I
Gotcha.
got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority.
Because I mean,
Technology
to his
Geth
daddy, it's
developed
just a game. It really is.
signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
So we had Miranda. We had Jacob. Now we have Tali. Thane is the daddy issue.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
She's in Ahsoka too. Interesting. Grunt is not a daddy issue. Technically, I guess. But are we his daddy now? Is that how that works?
How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw
Where
away.
is that? I
Hundreds
feel
of
like
ships in our
we could
fleet
be.
were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
She's a voice actress in Dragon Age Origins. Origins. She's Morrigan. Gotcha. So you've learned how to do Armstrong? Yeah, you gotta wear the outfit and then you die. On the spot. Dragon Age Oregon Trail. Listen, I went on Steam and I added Oregon Trail to my wish list today. Oh, or do you mean the mechanics of it? Because it's even older than Mass Effect. It's true, I have not played any Dragon Age game.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage
As
gear
in,
in the middle
not how to die to the compressor?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
Okay, I
Within
literally just said
reason.
this one.
We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next
Elizabeth,
to
Oregon Trail? Yeah, I played the fuck out of Oregon Trail in school. Because we had all the old computers and we would fight over who would get to play Oregon Trail and who would get dysentery. Whereas in Not How to Die the Compressor? Yeah, Sander, you just hit Armstrong once and then you run away. Just hit next to the first AoE since we won't hit the spot. Oh, okay. I do the hit once and then run away and let the rest of my team my party take aggro and do the heavy lifting.
Everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I do have Dragon Age Inquisition. I could boot up and play on everybody's favorite game launching service. EA. Whatever it's fucking called now. Look, it's not my fault that I got it for free through one of the Twitch Prime gaming bundle thingies. And the only way to play it is through that. Garrison doesn't have daddy issues and everything since he did this beforehand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because I know he mentioned his dad in Mass Effect 1. Closed door.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
That's very sad. Is there anything else? I don't think so.
Incoming!
I fucking messed up.
Last one.
Look, that Geth Hunter is doing a, was it a JoJo pose? Is that what they're called? The Dio pose? He was JoJo posing. You know, watch bad anime like JoJo. I've never seen it, so. Dragon Age Origins is on sale on $5. Good to know. I'll add it to my list, my wish list. I wonder if that's what's the person that we just saw.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Get it on GOG if you can. It is no stable version. I don't actually have a GOG account. I'm pretty sure.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Okay, I didn't realize that that's what that option was gonna do.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers.
Oopsie, these are not choices I should be making.
You're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Welcome to Paragon being an ass. Yeah. That's not... Secret Lisa over here. Wow, Brady!
We should keep moving.
Right.
I think Brady was more so talking about me. Hi, Cuff. How's it going? What do you think of Jack? I like Jack. Looks pretty cool. Did you block all the AA server interactions, so you'll need the AF to work on like this game? Gotcha. Stop trying to talk about the Quarians reclaiming their planet. Yeah, but the difference is that theirs is more of like on a biological scale of things, as opposed to Lise just wanting to reclaim it. I think. Could be wrong. But no, I like Jack. Jack's pretty cool. Heartbreaking backstory. But pretty solid character. Okay, so we're safe on their planet and have a home. We're gonna reclaim our home world, shove Shepard in the closet and hit them that I did this. I mean, that's fine. I'll let her take all the credit for anything we do. I like Tali.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time.
Well, the companions in these games are so good. They are.
Will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Check one who's in the Monk 80 quest, or actually I won't have seen that one. I need to get back to learning Monk at some point. Mainly in your MMO. I should actually really learn my summoner rotation. That's what I really should do. Since I have that as 90. Why are we doing this? I don't know, Beta. What are we teaching me, Scholar? It's true, I need to do both. I've been using Scholar the last couple, or like yesterday, to res people since it's level 90, and Tarsho is being a pain in the fucking ass to spawn. Or to being the only summoner for best by default. It is true. Oh, I messed up.
I'll put them. Take it. Little pieces of crap. Too late. Now you're dead.
Why does it not fucking zoom? This fucking game sometimes. Don't worry about it, Beta. It's fine. Nothing to concern yourself with.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
Robo, why was that your
Looks
instinct?
like some of the recordings remained intact.
Because I'm short
Tell us how
and it
this
was at
happened,
perfect
what Father
perfect height.
did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
So they gotta keep their operating system.
We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
He wanted to keep his promise, but at what cost? Now I'm scared to do Paragon on this mission. What if it keeps giving me asshole responses?
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Before I click on anything, is this one of those, like, top Paragon, the middle one's neutral, like, final decision ones? Bottom Renegade, final decisions? Let's find out. Iggy, you're the worst influence ever. I need you to know that. Just keeps me squirm in the indecision. I just wish we had a bit more information beforehand. I'm assuming it's like these are final decision things that'll affect when we get back. You're back in time. You are a solo. Trying to find a neutral way to answer this. I mean, either it's final decision or not. I feel. Don't mess it up, Solu! Don't you fucking tell me that! How dare you! See, Iggy, that's how you say things to get me to squirm, okay? You turn into fucking Solu. But you can't do any more in the wheel. You just did this move. Yeah, that's what I mean by like a final decision. Watching me overthink. I'm glad I can provide a service. It does lock anything? No, I am assuming we'll go back and we'll do the trial and that'll lock whatever in, maybe. It's like Tali isn't on the line or anything. Right, but the thing is like, we use it and it shows that, okay, yeah, Tali might have been sending the things back, but like, her father was the one who made all of the Geth come back online and they were experimenting on them and caused all this. And, you know, they said earlier, Christian Nerd just go beat him up? No, Beta. But then earlier they said that there's no, like, loopholes or, like, runarounds with politics. So, but I'm like, okay. It's just side alien in your face, it's true. I already told you the week is one whole breach away. I don't want them to all fucking die. Jesus Christ, Freddy. Just go and zip the admirals. Y'all are awful. Just go all quip. It's true. It's called Mass Effect, not Tiny Effect. What effect you gonna mass? Yeah, if it was Tiny Effect, Solu, that would just be because it's cold outside. Hi, Darksea. Sander. His face is pretty cold. It's true. Sander is coming for... It's Garrus's booty. Sander, like, woke up and chose violence today, apparently. Garrus says there's nothing to come after you. How dare you leave tiny butt Garrus alone. What does violence taste like, Coda? What is a 2x4? Garrus picking the carrion. Oh god. A blood and guts. So metal. Metallic then? Pick what you like here. I don't like any of them, Sander. That's the problem. I don't like any of them. They don't explain anything. They don't give me in-depth to what the next conversation's gonna be. We need to use this. Yeah, and then she's gonna fucking destroy me. Can you do a write-in ballot? That is eating well right now. Streamer in a pickle. It's true. It's not even like a final one. You can't romance her, you're fine. It's true, but I want her loyalty. I don't want Best Girl Tali to hate me for the rest of the games. Shut the fuck up then. I am quitting. I am announcing my retirement right now. It was a good run. I've officially been bullied by my friends off of Twitch. We pickled the streamer. You did something. The full-time Boja streamer. You want her to be happy and her loyalty and her approval that you never got from mom. Solu. Just lie to your friend to get them to like you. What do you think the inside of a Quarian suit smells like? That's probably one of like the first things that they've added into a Quarian suit. Was some sort of air filter. Or like a filtering system. Fucking, we'll go Paragon and hope for the best.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Oh, shit. Okay. Filtered pickles? What does filtered pickles smell like? Also, why would you think that the inside of their suit smells like pickles? Would it not smell like the inside of a like a mascot outfit? So just sweat and body odor?
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Isn't filtered pickle just cucumber? I think cucumber is like the baby evolution of pickle. So I don't quite know. Pickles but clean. Isn't that the Kingdom Hearts song? Yeah, totally, Solu. They are Avian based. Are they Avian based? I didn't know that. Smell like Dirty Birds, the Atlanta Falcons? A little bit, sorry. Turians, Krogans, Quarians, all bird-based. The Krogans are bird-based?
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see
I was
what
gonna
the
say.
admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Sorry, you're squid-based. Solarian frog-based, yeah.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Bruh, we're right here.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
Shepard fast normally is a better speaker than a soldier.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You should have parted Tali. We took back the ship. You could have waited.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty
Oh, I
to the
love.
Quarian people.
Look at Grunt.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Grunt is ready to fuck up the whole building.
Shepard, please.
He's sitting there just
Does
like
Captain
a
Shepard
little
have any new
child.
evidence to submit to this hearing?
I hope the yes here is the evidence is just her shooting it up. It's like the aura sit. It's true. Rally the crowd. Oh god. You would follow her to battle, by the way. I don't blame you. Anarchy. I'm always for a good Paragon option. I'm really interested as to what the rally the crowd would be, to be honest. I'll have to look it up later.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel.
I freaking love him.
She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render
He
the
can solo the
judgment?
entire Corps of Marines. He can. I just mean, look at him. He's just like, mom's arguing with the politicians again.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all
Grunt waiting
charges.
for his mom to stop talking to her friends at the supermarket.
Commander Shepard, please accept
It's
these
true.
gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Can I just, like, ignore these and let them deal with their own shit? And just say she's with me?
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
That was slightly suggestive. Had a good boy today at the trial. You can get him a treat from the candy shop. It's true. And the other option was you let Grunt fight him. Yeah. Shepard yelling away to victory. It's 2183. It's true. You don't want to mess with me. Grunt can vouch and see how fucking hard I can punch a Pyjak.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
I'm your daddy now.
Come on, Tali, Zora, Voss, Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Instead of playing catch, you both go out punching Pyjaks. Yeah, that's how we bond. It's the father-son bonding experience. I want to punch the Pyjaks so the very first Pyjak would have pulled and just deleted the entire species. It's true.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keela's a lie.
Ooh. Did that unlock from talking to her, or was that something else? Punch Pyjak. Go fishing for thresher moths, it's true. I think Pyjak has a word now. You hear screaming the ragdoll? I'm glad I can provide a service.
Gives me chills. I hope it's just the rhetoric.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
A Pyjak just woke up in a cold sweat. Again, bold of you to assume that Pyjak fucking woke up.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Not quite at a full bar yet. It's been clipped, Dova. I don't know. Somebody would have to grab the clip to show it.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking,
You find it
Shepard.
easy? Yeah.
It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Cal.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
You love Cal? I like Cal a lot too.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Cal, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I imagine, like, you also could have gotten him killed when we saw him on that mission.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Ah well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Goodbye, Admiral.
Did most of the cool people killed? Yeah, that's what I figured.
The RRI was a good start, but there are lots more get out there that need killing.
The punch was so satisfying. It was something.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali, Zora. All this talk of war gives
It was
me
definitely something that happened. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. I unlocked treason. I'm assuming that's the Tali
Commander,
one.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
For ensuring the loyalty of the Quarian team member. I am Leslie. I was on Ia. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. That was a fucked up questline, gotta say. Have some treason as a treat. It's true. Having treason as a little treat helps me sleep better at night. It's a rat, not a hamster. How's the foretaste compared to that other quest? Yeah. I still plan on doing it off stream at some point, but
politics.
I don't know when.
All that infighting. Seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
I love you, Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
I don't remember if I got all of the Normandy upgrades from everybody.
Hey.
I don't know if I
picked
did.
up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
I like you too, Jack. You're pretty cool.
Shepard.
You want to hug Jack, but you don't, because it's obvious why not.
That's all for now.
She'll only maim you a little bit. It's fine. You might not be permanently scarred. A gentle maiming.
Back for more. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade.
Hugging Jack is safer than hugging Grown.
Rebellions,
It's true.
tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Sander, do I have to progress the main story to progress Garrus? Like, is that more locked behind, main story stuff? It is, okay. Yes. Okay. IFF is the beginning of the end. I was wondering about where we were in the progress of the story. Oh wait, I just noticed our face is pretty much healed, right? From being a nice person.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
Finchep is a nice lady.
That's it for now.
Yeah. Let's go with that, Coda. Poor Joker. He's doing his best.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway,
Sorry, IFF is like
what's
for
up?
Myra and ME1 progress-wise? Okay. Got it.
That'll be
Thank
all.
you, Sander.
I'll be here if you need it.
For that space gas? We did get that space gas.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
This is a big, what's it called? Nebula cluster? I don't actually know what they're technically called.
Probe away.
Thingamabobs? Whatchamacallits? You got 20? I was just trying to think of that, Coda. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. So I was thinking about what game I'd want to play after I finish Mass Effect, depending on where I am in life. Whether if I'm back at work or if I'm gonna be doing this for a bit longer. I'm assuming I'll be doing this for a bit longer. And I was thinking, because I know I was talking about doing like the Dragon Age Inquisition afterwards. But he knows it's true. I was kind of thinking we'll live with the memes and do maybe a Kingdom Hearts playthrough.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I might do like a couple streams of some sort of like cozy game in between. Because I'm sure this game will wreck me. You know, when I finish 3.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Hey, sweet boy, what you doing? What you doing, my love? Hi, baby. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Basically a long Realm Reborn for Final Fantasy 14. I was thinking maybe in the new year I do taking an alt through
Probe away.
14, maybe. Hi, Flynn. Oh, the sweet baby. Oh, my sweet boy. We're doing the alt angle. Well, I want to go through the story again, and I figure an alt before Dawn Trail would be a pretty solid thing to do. Time to do a cat girl? The Bun Boys have my heart, Breezy. I'm sorry. That's the only real way to re-experience it? Yeah. Help to go through the story. Yeah, Max. That's definitely why you have your alt, right? There's a whole never-ending story thing, but it's not the same. Yeah, I was thinking of doing maybe, or like trying out the New Game Plus just to see what it was, to relive some things, but... How are you doing today, Breezy? How's your day been going?
Launching probe.
Taking it easy, feeling like either allergies or cold. I get that. It feels like we've kind of taken a dive into like the fall weather, which of course
Probe launched.
with the oh my goodness, little boy.
Launching probe.
Yeah, changing of the weather, you know, since we're kind of heading more into fall again. Which is very nice.
Probe launched.
Nami showed us her alts last night. She submitted. Yeah, she did. She has so many alts. It's pretty funny. And half of them are Lalafels, too. I just have my one character that I play. So it's a good potato, it's true.
Launching probe.
Speaking of potatoes, I might make some homemade fries with dinner tonight. I think I don't think there's any more zones. Gotta run to the store for beef, bread and beef rice-a-roni. I hope it's tasty. I went to Trader Joe's yesterday and I got some of their like seasoned chicken thighs. So that'll be my dinner tonight. Use a pound of hamburger tonight and rice-a-roni just sounds good. Yeah, rice-a-roni is pretty solid, I gotta say. Okay, let's go do stuff over in this system, because I need to do Samara's quest, and there was another thing in Omega I need to do. A side quest I have to go do, and we can do that other side quest while we're in this system. Oh, Tali has a new outfit, right? Is that her new outfit? Or is this the new outfit? Or is this the new outfit? I don't actually remember now. And then Jacob had a new one. This is boring. A darker one is the new, but a green one is the best. Take Best Boy with us.
Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Pink is DLC. Ooh, okay.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Onto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
I mean, is it really worth it, dude? Because, like, I feel like Arya will find out regardless.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come
Probably
looking for
knows
you.
you have you fixed
You're
over
right.
there. Yeah.
I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
I think there was a few more upgrades I left here that I didn't buy. I wonder if I can buy them now. Or if I have enough credits for them. I bought everything from there.
Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
The Vorcha, a blight on Omega society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Vorcha's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment...
Arya will actually flay him alive, unlike Liara, who just threatens. Yeah. I don't really need that, but we'll just collect everything at the moment.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been
It's a pretty cool camera angle. Or, I guess camera angle? Whatever you'd want to call it. Let us go and see Arya.
Come on, let me in.
What if Arya is her daughter? We get first time token saved up, you get one you get free one line on Wondrous Tales. Sometimes it be like that.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started.
I haven't done Wondrous Tales in a good while.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya. Step back. What?
To the apartments.
Where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood, the scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed.
End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
You have less than a week to get all the committees on Rat Jam? Yeah, you do. And I've got less than a week to get 410 more tomes.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
Rolls in 545 tomes. Sander, I have done so many. I don't even know how many I've had at this point. I have gotten so much stuff already.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
You got the T-Rex and the last two dogs, so we'll stop harassing you. I need to get the head mount, and then everything else I think is the Orchestrion scrolls.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could
Yeah,
hope
it's
for.
the...
She was creative.
I forgot what it was.
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Easier to get from Palace. That requires me to go into Palace.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you.
For the Shadowbringer relics?
Sorry, I just miss
Yeah,
her so
I mean,
much.
kind
It's okay.
of.
We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
End is not. Is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the Fortress squatters who had taken up residence in the Plague District. Residents on the station.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Good to know.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
It sounds like it's gonna be awful minigames.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
I have to be a renegade.
Neff's journal,
yeah.
Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay.
Breathing on my drink.
One person we can talk to there. We got one person we can punch there.
It's hot. Sweaty.
Talk to him. To dance with her.
Music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I can score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Oh. Are you still here?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Gangs. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her.
Oh.
I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
Is this how we start a fight?
All day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fail this mission.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep paint off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Not much. I wish I had that option.
I'll be on my way now.
That's right. Keep walking.
You're an interesting one.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
I'm too nice to do things in this.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I don't talk to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Punch him. So you can't start fights, Iggy.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Yeah, just go out and say, I'm confident.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties.
I like that
I've
they
seen things
basically
that were
just
more
use the
powerful
same
than a
face
sculpture
model.
sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Like mother, like daughter? Yep.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
Basically, if I've ever not surprised. Because they're making the game for nerds and I have to guide them.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I don't know what else. I've forgotten everything.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Hi, baby. Your dinner's gonna be coming out soon. You got like 5 minutes.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
It is true. She's a bit dangerous.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your
That's my snoo snoo. It's true.
and he's going to die. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Cortina slide showing? That's not great.
Don't count on it.
But you,
Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morin! Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Wait, jeez, what a twist. It's true.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Dinner time? It is dinner time.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Did I get everything in this area? That impact she continued to team Pyjak punchers? It's true. She'll be Pyjak puncher number 1. I got the assault rifle thing. You're a bad boy and let Morinth live. She's more interesting.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morinth's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Okay, I guess that assault rifle was the only thing then.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Unlocked Doppelganger. Did you romance Morinth too? Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hope, Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Believed to have Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Hi, baby. Was that good? Was that a good dinner? It's such a good dinner that he has some goopy eyes now. It was so good. Hi, baby. Oh, this is my lover boy. He's so cute. He's so sweet. Okay. Hi, Bubbles. Hi, baby? Is there an easy way to get back to the Normandy? Like a hot button or hotkey, hot button or a button, whatever it's fucking called. Or do I just have to walk all the way back? Just have to walk. Gotcha. I'm so lost. Okay, so we just have Thane.
Anonymous gifted Solu_9 a subscription, and anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Solu_9.
Get sniped solo? Thank you so much to whoever just gifted Solu the sub. Enjoy no ads and emotes for a month, Solu.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
So Luke can use little mushy emotes. So the person that gifted you that sub saved 25% as part of the September discount gifting promotion? They did, Solu. The same discount gifting promotion that allows content creators to earn full credit from those gifted subs. Hit the store right quick. See you later in Solo Stream. Yeah, no worries, Dova. Just have a safe trip to the store. I hope you get what you need. Don't forget to get what you need when you go there. She almost nailed it.
Cody and Aggie just gifted 10 subs.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ash. Thank you so much for hitting all these people. My thing is all messed up. I can't exactly see, but you got Mel, you got Sander, Flynn, Coda, Darksea, Zapes. You're hitting all of our friends. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You got Bretty. Look at all these fleas. It's true. Got Coda.
Commander, you've received a new message
All the
at your private
friends.
terminal.
They can all join in using the mushy emotes. The mushroom hype emote makes me laugh because he's just a little nude guy. He's so cute. I really appreciate that, Ash. Just slapping the damn community with a sub, pretty much. It's very, very much appreciated. You leave my little Nakey mushroom alone. He's doing his best, okay? He's happy that he's not constrained by such mortal commodities like pants. He didn't do the anonymous solo though, yeah. Yeah, that was anonymous, so thank you again, anonymous. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's here. Bro, anonymous. It's true. I forgot which side she's on. Is she on port? "50-50 shot, and I always choose fucking wrong." Maybe in Cash or Bethesda you feel left out. But you can't nap, that's fair. I feel that.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow
What's
and regret.
between those ears? Is it a brain? No, just floof. No brain.
Thank you for those biddies, and thank you
Solo_9 just
Solu,
gifted 1 subs.
for gifting a sub to Raven. I appreciate it. We hit a level 4 hype train. So enjoy the scam train emotes. Maybe Ash will get a hype train emote this time. Maybe Ash will be gifted. Or not, because it is Scam Train Twitch. But thank y'all so much. I really, really appreciate it. They're very, very kind of y'all.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth.
Rubbing salt. I think I have one.
As did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
I have one hype train emote, and it's like this stupid little giraffe, maybe.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
But again, everybody enjoy your fun emotes for the month. Even if you don't use them, they are available.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Yes, you can bonk people and squish people too. Hi, Bubbas. You do have the bonk emote.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Such a bittersweet sort of. Am I back? Am I here? I have no idea what happened. Finn probably rocked the router down. Finn can't reach the router. Why did I leave you? Because that's what happens when you bully me. Too much hype for the PC to handle. I mean, the timing was great. So yeah, I guess I have to say what I cut out on. I was saying it's such a bittersweet story for her. Because it's kind of like, you know, killing your own child because of just the genetic thing and
Op check is clean.
whatever. Took you 6 months to leave due to your bullying delayed reaction. It's true.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
Joker, please.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
She would break you by just looking at you. Joker letting it slip, it's true. But nobody better let Joker slip or else we're done for.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... No messages for you, Commander.
I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their home world, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. So, she sounds like a galactic terrorist. Good to know. Maybe Joker's into that. I don't think he's into probably being hospitalized for the rest of his life. They're extremely hypocritical for the Asari species. It is too late to prevent by the time they reach maturity, then do something preventative before they reach maturity instead of hating a significant portion of your species for a, yeah, 1% chance. Yeah. It's such a weird thing. I don't know. Strontium Mule. Not the good look they make it out to be. Yeah, it's kind of like a you really can't do anything about it. You are such an advanced race, there's literally nothing you can do. I miss my boy. Let's bring Jack this time. Look at all the new outfits you got. I looked at most of them. I didn't see Samara's. But I've seen the other ones. We were talking about it earlier. I couldn't figure out which one was Tali's new outfit. Because, like, in the menu, it's so hard to see, like, which ones are which. Where was he keeping that ammo? I hope everybody else saw that. There we go. The heat sink. Apparently. The base is flared. Is it? An incoming ship isn't leaving. It looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and get ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them at the cargo bay doors when you're done. It has a rim. Oh, yeah, it kind of is. No, you're right. It is kind of flared.
What were they doing here?
We had this conversation. There's that, the next bad dragon is. All airlocks are sealed. There's that one EMT, I think.
You think anyone's still here?
On social medias. Who will, like take videos with things, and he just it'll cut to him and he has just like the most deadpan stare. It just goes, don't think about it, don't do it. Jakir, you seen the stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bortis took the canister topside while Voorhis went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy.
Gotta be a way in.
You forgot to mention?
That should do it.
At Costco, and they now have Warhead Sour Soda. That's something. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like sour beer, but soda. Sounds like it. Here's your thoughts. Laid a hand on the 12-pack. Is that going to be a new redemption? Or like a spin?
Engaging hostiles!
Huh. Didn't,
Damn, what happened here?
That's a lot of jam. Didn't think my punches were that strong. Almost within your, like, money. For, like, I said, like, redemption. I meant more so, like, spin. A spin option. Does this all just go up to the same spot? Well, it's over used to be sour candies, but then you ran out. Yeah. You're too cheap to buy the soda. FTL drive damage when paired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. Oh, that cannot taste good? Yeah, no, I don't expect it would taste pretty good. Or taste good. I'm not really a fan of like sour candy anyway. What are y'all doing? I was somewhere solo and I saw the like the Birdie Bots beans and I was just like, no. No thank you. Oops.
For the Blue Suns! Taking direct.
I found out what I'm gonna be doing in the rest of the game. Heads up, man. Those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Borges has something up his sleeve. He's got that canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Borges and take it for himself. Wouldn't be surprised. You did more melee strikes in that sequence than you did in your entire run of all 3 games. I got something that was like a melee upgrade. So my melees do more damage. It might be the outfit. I don't actually remember though. Why is Solu bald? Wrong answers only. Because if Solu had hair, then he'd leave. There would be no bitches for the rest of us. That's why. He would be too powerful. So lost a fight to John Barber. Maggie would have to beat people with a stick to keep them away from Solo. Sure, these Goldilocks are too much. I don't think she has that much effort in her. Look, I was trying to pretend. Keep the world average, he doesn't have hair, so others can have more. It's true. Communications, relay, inoperative.
Gotta be a way in.
So it was keeping you from losing your hair. I have a family friend that I grew up with who is...
That should do it.
2 years younger than me. And I feel so bad.
Lost shields.
I figured I would try it. Yeah, so he's 2 years younger than me, and his poor hairline is not great, and I feel so bad. I mean, it runs in his family, but like receding hairlines, so it was never gonna be a surprise, but goddamn.
Use your mech support. You'll pay for that.
Look, I made an attempt. If I had more shield, maybe, and the run wasn't stupid, I could probably go around punching them all. But it didn't quite work out that way.
Heads up.
Oh, I missed. Garrus, I don't think he has a head anymore. Bortus, your men better be ready. I heard the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. This is the final entry for Captain Jarrett Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Authorization code decryption complete. Jesus!
Nothing can stop.
Fucking eat shit, dude.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Where am I going? I'm so confused. Yeah, I know she said upper deck, but I don't remember where the the extra steps and stuff were. Okay, yeah, it is here. This is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Vorus will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take them out for us, and we'll get the codes to this canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Look at the thighs for each of us. Got it. What? Why can't I research this? Or hack it, I mean. It's pretty weird. Save and reload next to it. Okay. That was very odd. Bullshit.
We can use this.
Ooh, yeah. Glad could actually get that, because I would have been pretty pissed if I wasn't able to. Thank you, 13-year-old forum pages. Those 13-year-old forum pages always have your back. That and like the Reddit threads. Can't fact text file. Facts for the win. Yeah. Yep. Think you're not getting out of post Stormblood 20-minute queue for Skull, it just popped. Nice. Recovered sensitive intel. Cerberus upload commencing. Defeated Blue Suns. Prevented looting of disabled freighter MSV Strontium Mule. Recovered substantial payload from MSV Strontium Mule. Ooh, we unlocked Agent. Ooh, what's that achievement? I wish it would give like a little thing. For what it is. Steam. Mass Effect, my game content, achievements. What was that one? Agent. Complete 5 missions discovered by scanning unexplored worlds.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We've started going through that intel. Fine work, by the way. And we've discovered the location of the base where the Strontium Mule fell into the Blue Suns' trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. If you can get out there and shut down their beacon, it'll save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It'll also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on Planet Sanctum Decorus System Sigurd's Cradle. We've uploaded coordinates to the galaxy map. Arya Taloic told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her. But you at least killed the bitch who took that what little she had away. Happy to help. Fish. One moment. What are you talking about, Solu? That was just the hamster. That wasn't Finn. Okay. Also, there's a hairball in the hamster's voice. Exactly. You would know all about that. Listen to what this little naughty dog did. I go outside to bring him back in and pick up some of his toys, and there's dirt all over my balcony. And all over his toys. Silence Finn is innocent. Must be me sleepwalking. I don't know about that. Why would I leave all the dirt there? Gee, I wonder, Bretty. Totally my fault, and definitely not because Finn, known dirt digger, would do anything like that. Alleged dirt digger? You have no proof. I have seen him with my own 2 eyes. Digging fucking holes. Back at my parents' house. Digging dirt up on us. He's plenty of dirt to leave around, apparently. My memory isn't wholly credible in a court of law. What about the fact that my dad and I both had to give Finn a bath in the rain because somebody decided to dig in mud and covered his whole goddamn body in mud? So you got the story, you got your bread and your rice, and only spent $35. We dig in mud and then cover Finn in it? Gee, I wonder. Should D Doggo's attorney have to claim libel for your client? Joke's on you. Finn can't even talk. Can't even understand English.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Also, Dova, if you only got bread and rice-a-roni, how is it $35? That's insane. This is some Canadian prices. It's, yeah. It's important that he gets proper representation. If he can't understand English, how could he dig dirt? Yes, in your honor. You know how in, like, Fall Guys, you gotta make that last leap to get to, like, the finish line on the various courses? Like that flying jump you gotta make? That's Bretty right now. Making this fucking connection. And he nailed it, won the game. Isn't that usually like the first course of Fall Guys though, and you have to go through like 3 more rounds of it? You train pretty well in the court of law. I can hear the high five Bretty and Solu's voice, and I don't know what that says about anything. It's too late for me. It's true. I think it was too late for me about, what was it, 18 months ago? Is that what we're at? trying to think of what other games you have like that running or that leap that you have to take. But of course, when I want to think about a game, I just can't remember any of them. It was like creating the 25 games list. And I'm just like, I have forgotten every single game I have ever played in my entire life. I spread $3 and Rice-A-Roni is on 99 cents. Because Rice-A-Roni is pre-packaged and can stay for a long time. And bread is a person. How do you own so many games and not own Divinity? That's an unoriginal statement. That's a good one. Never played games. What are those? I know, right? Literally, I'm just like, I can't remember anything I've ever played in the last 10 years. Is the save crashing ship the one with the, like, doctor that we have to go rescue? Dova, I need you to step back into your lane. There's a, how do you not own them? I'm pretty sure you had them. I don't know, I know I've owned, it's like a Portal. I didn't actually own it on Steam because I owned it on PlayStation, so I had to like rebuy them on Steam. I still wish I could check my journal while I'm in here. I mean, I do appreciate that you can you get like all the quests and stuff while you're in this. So like you can see where you need to go, but I still wish I could open up my journal. I think there's still some more stuff I needed to buy from here as well. Appearance. Ooh, I like her. I don't know which one's better. You know, she kind of reminds me of Storm. Go bring Tally.
Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Let's see what I can buy. I think I bought everything from there. It was mainly over on this side that I still needed to buy stuff. I wonder if they have any more fish.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Maybe a fish then?
No more fish.
Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store
Oh,
on the
no,
Citadel.
I guess I did buy everything from there. Let's see. So it's only the
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Tachanka,
Nerve enhancements say that there are
the Citadel, Omega, and then Ilium that had shops.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That I know of so far, or that I've been to.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself
Gone from
into?
crimes to assassinations.
Odd
Don't worry
jobs
about it,
for shifty
Wolfie.
people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up, Tali.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
You're just here to enjoy tea.
What was it you called Mouse?
How's it going
Duct
today,
rat.
Wolfie?
It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know
Sounds
about.
real bad.
More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I think that's it. Feel food coma hitting you? Ate too much at a restaurant. What kind of food was it?
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Some animal fries, burger. Ooh, that sounds real good.
We better hurry then.
I got some burgers from the
You
farmer's
didn't tell him
market.
that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat.
From the farmer's market. I put it in the freezer to save for another day.
Yes, of course.
But I'm excited to try them. It's nothing like fancy or anything. I'm going the right way, right? I think I might make some fries tonight. Homemade fries. You also punch lots of people? I punched lots of people today too, Wolfie.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game.
Having a chip buddy as your dinner today. I don't want to hear fat. You and me both, buddy. Oh, I totally missed this.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you? Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
I love Thane so much.
How do you know Thane?
Krios. He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want a cut. I want one.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits. Don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a holo of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the holo. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other holos. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay, talk to Bailey.
You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though.
I might just pull a Finny and kind of take a pause here. Since we are nearing the end of stream. Still have a couple more minutes, but I don't want to get started talking to him yet. Ooh. I am so sleepy. What other missions do we have? We still have the Citadel. Oh, I wonder if this is what Sandra was talking about with a mission bringing us back to the Citadel. I wonder if that's this. So I think I'll be able to do that. Later. I do wonder though if there's any more like planets that you can just get random missions from, or if this one's like the only one. And then I'll probably do the Overlord off stream. But I do need to go back to Ilium and finish off Liara. Okay. Yeah, so I guess the game plan is going to be Friday, when the next time I stream, which will be at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will finish off Thane's quest. We'll try and finish off the other 3-ish side quests. And then we'll jump into Ilium. And then we'll, I guess, move the story. Unless I get it some more side quests. I think we'll be doing our next big main story plot. Hopefully next stream. Depending on how long Thane's quest takes and the other side quests. But the side quests seem to go pretty quickly, thankfully enough, so shouldn't be too bad. Methinks. What you caught on stream today? Yeah, it's been fun. I'm sad I didn't get to talk to Garrus today, only because I don't want to accidentally mess up and tell him no. But hopefully next stream we can progress with the Garrus dating sim. I'm very excited for that. We will be raiding into Solu. I don't know if he's gone live yet or not. Let me see. Not quite. I don't think. I do hate again, like that the sound cuts out when you alt tab. Because then you get awkward silence as you sit and wait. But yeah, as soon as Solo goes live, we'll be raiding into him. But again, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. He's live now? Okay, perfect. You're mostly the best, buddy. I appreciate everybody's support, especially thank you for all the gift subs. I greatly appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. I love all of y'all. Y'all are so great. Not Sander too. But yeah, thanks again everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope to see y'all on Friday. Like I said, I'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we will be continuing Mass Effect 2. Where I said, like I said, well, hopefully we can progress into the main story at some point. That'll be real nice. Yeah, thanks again everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, and I will hopefully see y'all later. Goodbye!